so loud in my ear. Stuck in the crowd, trying to stand the sheer. Whispers now when you're inching near. Let's get up out of here. Let's disappear like a mirage. 1 minute here, then we're camouflage. Baby, we should sneak away, way. Baby, we should sneak away, way. Steps to your house with your keys in hand. Temperatures rising as we rush on in. Screaming so loud, want you to talk to me. Take me to Mars, Jupiter and Mercury. Let's disappear like a mirage. 1 minute here, then we're camouflage. Baby, we should sneak away, way. Baby, we should sneak away, way. deny the light you brought into my life. Something about you and me just feels right. Yeah. You've done something special to me. Came right on down with everything that I need. My butterfly's on the right. I'm praying that you catch me soon. I'm falling with no parachute. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. My heart beats and then skips a few. These feelings like a dream come true. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. All because of you, that's why I'm smiling. Didn't fall for you, instead I'm flying. Oh, would you believe that I go to sleep and can't wait to wake up? Is this how it feels to be in love? Hope you know how much you mean to me. My butterfly's on the right. I'm praying that you catch me soon. I'm falling with no parachute. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. My heart beats and then skips a few. These feelings like a dream come true. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. Usually I am not one to complain, but you've been spending hours in my brain, and I try to hide it, but it's clear as day. Oh, you got me hypnotized every time you look into my eyes. I'm praying that you catch me soon. I'm falling with no parachute. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. My heart beats and then skips a few. These feelings like a dream come true. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. I'm praying that you catch me soon. I'm falling with no parachute. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. My heart beats and then skips a few. These feelings like a dream come true. It's all because of you. It's all because of you.
Clear my throat. Hey y'all, happy Wednesday, or as I like to call them when I do stream on them, Wednesday special. Hope everyone's Wednesday night is going good, and y'all Wednesday early in the day was good too. Mine was good. Ricked it today. What was it? Where was it? It was good. I had like a little headache. I would say headache a little bit, but I was probably hungry. And then when I went the long shot, it would have went a little bit. What am I saying? Oh yeah. So why am I? If for some of you who don't know why I'm streaming on a Wednesday, because I usually don't, unless it's for something that I have to stream for, like last week, because Honkai Star was coming out, and I had to stream. And I wanted to mainly, and I had to. I just want to. When I say I have to, it's I want to. But this week, nothing special coming out. It's just I had to make up for yesterday's stream. That was 2 hours on Tuesday. Because let me show her. Miss Ma'am back here. You. She wanted to act up, show up and show out with the upload speed. Really bad. Legit cut it cut it out. Well, the game didn't cut out. It was just mainly stream was dropping because upload speed, obviously I need upload speed. Obviously stream went and it was really low. It wasn't that low. It was like at like 6 point something, but if I stream, it was going obviously the streaming gonna take a lot from it, so it was gonna go obviously all the way down to 0. So it wouldn't stay stable. and it kept going into the red. So yeah, I apologize for that. Just abruptly, stream ended yesterday. I couldn't do anything. I tried coming back. I tried giving it some time because usually me giving it some time, it comes back up, but it didn't. I think it stayed down like that whole night because I even tried when I was like, I tweeted out and did Insta story. If you don't follow my socials, you should because I let you know what's be happening. If I can't obviously be here live to tell you, socials always. I be updating you. But yeah, I tried giving it some time, let it marinate, let it go back up. But she was like, no, we're just gonna be still in the 6.0 something somethings and not move up to where it should be. What I be paying for to where it should be. But yeah, it always happens on a Tuesday because not last Tuesday, was it last Tuesday or like a Tuesday before that? When I was streaming Overwatch with Kai, it happened. It happened before. Yeah, before I started streaming, so it was good. But this time it happened in the middle of stream. I was like, really? We really wanna pull this? And it was like, yeah. She was like, yeah. I wanna cause the problems. Problems always. I'm like, thank you, man, thank you. Yeah. It was really fun. Thank you. Yeah, I be talking to her. She needs. She needs attention. She gets enough attention. I'm using her constantly. I love you so much, ma'am. But on Tuesdays at random time, around like not random times, around like 7 something, 7, 8, you want to act up. You want to show up and show out. Why? Tell the people. Why? Why? Yeah. But yeah, so that's what happened to me yesterday for the people who was wondering why I didn't come back. That was why Miss Ma'am didn't want me to stream. Upload speed, it was just kept dropping like crazy. And I couldn't stay stable to stream. But luckily, the game, when I resetted the box, I also too tried resetting the box, it was still dropping like crazy, it wasn't going up. The game booted me out of the story quest, so I couldn't go ahead in the story, which I'm like happy with. So we'll be picking up. I'm gonna have to skip a few things because we're already seeing a few of them already. So we can get back to the point where we were. I remember where we were in his story quest, Baizhu story quest. Not give me more money, ma'am. You don't need no more money. You get enough money as it is, ma'am. You need my whole check? You want my whole check, ma'am? I don't have nothing left. Damn. but yeah. So I don't know how long today's stream will be because I'm not gonna try to stream long because I obviously got to stream tomorrow too, Thursday, and I'm gonna be playing. I'll talk about this at the end of the stream. I'm gonna be playing a new game that I got a code for. It's a Sherlock Holmes game. And I would play it, so I gotta use big brain energy. So I need big brain. I need to rest my big brain to deal with that. So I'm like, tried not to say it, but depending on how long Baizhu's story quest, and then I wanna hop over to Honkai Star Rail and do the finish up the story in there, so I can ascend my technically world. It's not world level in Honkai, but it's like it is like in Genshin, the world level ascension, so I can continue leveling up my Trailblazer level. But I had to do the main story to do that, and I couldn't do it obviously because I want to play it. I want to do the main story with y'all. So I didn't do it. And I need to do that to level up my story, my world, and level up in Trailblazer. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that too. And then I'm in because I don't want it to be too long, but we'll see how long all this takes me. Your check, not my soul. I need, ma'am. I'm a legit be a vessel at this point. if you want to take my soul. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. So yeah, let's not waste any more time. Let's get into it. Hit the music. Oof. But yeah, if you didn't watch last stream, you should go watch last stream because obviously you can tell I got Baizhu. He came home. I won the 50-50. I'm happy. I forgot to say when I won the 50-50, I wore my green underwear. I forgot to mention it. I was like, I wore it for that reason so I can mention it, and obviously too to get him and Kaveh. Because I wore my green underwear last time when I pulled for Nahida. Where's she at? I had on a green shirt, like an olive green shirt, and what was that? What is like a brown? I think that's like a brown, but close enough. It's earth colors, earth tone colors, and my green underwear for Nahida. And I was like, let me do the same thing, but not the shirt. I wore the underwear, and then it worked. I got she was a 50-50 too, so it worked for her and Baizhu. And where you at? Kaveh. So yeah. So where is? So let's continue the story. I don't know. There's no waypoint. No. Okay.
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baizhu's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baizhu.
Not the hiccups.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baizhu. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while.
Don't push your brain.
Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh?
The worry in his eyes.
How did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baizhu. I'm not that unreasonable.
You good, sir? Something wrong.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baizhu, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Changsheng and myself for a moment.
Chung chung. Okay, so this is where we left off.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
That's us.
Who's there?
Emmy.
Why did you follow us here?
Because we knew the vibes were off. The vibes were inviting.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
As you aggressively cough.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baizhu did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
But what? Huh? Life force? You need to explain, sir. Wait, do I have? No, I do not have that. I do not have that. I do not have it. I do not. I do not. Where is it? Where is it? He needs to explain. Because I am
confusion. Why is this one Kansas, but this one is not Arkansas? America, explain!
straight up confusion. Straight up confusion.
Baizhu, can you please explain all of this?
Yes.
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients.
Oh, secret art.
I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Sir.
Changsheng? You can do that?
She's amazing!
Paimon always thought you were just Baizhu's strange choice of a necklace.
I always wonder why he had the snake around his neck in the beginning when we first met. I was like, interesting. But now we know she got used. She is useful. We love that.
Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin.
True.
He was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text.
Oh wow, okay. She been around. She been around town. In a good way.
Oh, guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Yeah.
Please, that's enough.
Sir. But sir, you can't be continue transferring your life force into people. We can't keep doing this. I know it's sweet, it's amazing, but no, you're gonna legit drop dead. Probably, if you continue doing these acts. Even worse than before.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods.
She is cute, Glitch.
So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand?
Yes.
Someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
I love her. Yo, we'll, of course. Let us help you, sir. You don't have a choice. You like you have a choice in this matter. You really don't. We helping you. What?
Baizhu, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Yes.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Of course. Oh, shit.
Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
He's been locked away for how many years? They kept him captured? Until, obviously, Dendro came out. So, of course we didn't see the side of him. He was just an NPC.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
Hey, Angel. Would you know where his house is?
Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jia Liang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
Ooh, they're on the outskirts almost. The good thing is right next to teleport.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, was this here? Was this here before?
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiang Li was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiang Li? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang.
Yeah.
Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No.
No.
Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him.
Yeah.
My decision would have remained the same.
Yeah. And starts transferring his whole soul, his piece of his soul to people. I'm like, yeah, he would do it regardless if it was of that those circumstances.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baizhu. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
I feel like pretty much everybody did though in the beginning, because of course we didn't know much about him. We thought in the beginning. Did I have a thought of Baizhu? I don't even know because it's been so long. I don't know, but yeah.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the? Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
He might be kidding.
Let's leave the idle chatter there
Yeah,
for now.
he's probably joking.
Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
First clue. Chopped wood. A diary.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
What?
What is this?
Poison.
Chung Sheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
God remains.
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains.
Mm.
Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
Not having a pulse.
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
Oh wow. Is it those God remains?
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in The Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran
Look at these
off,
hiccups.
maybe that explains where he was heading.
He wants you to village.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother load.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang?
We're gonna find out. Not motherload. Sims, $5,000. 5,000. No, 50,000 is how much you get from motherload.
Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house. You mean
Don't tell me the wife.
Jialiang? Why would he poison himself?
The wife.
Think a little harder, Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon.
Someone else who lives here,
Mm-hmm.
and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Yeah, the wife. The wife. Well, we showed it was the child. I'm like, wow. course, to be the one you least expected to be. But is it the wife?
Huh? So you're saying it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
Explains why she never came back.
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
It's funny how so close and similar their names are. You know, let me draw the poison.
Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further treatment.
I love that.
Do you know anything about god remains in Qingce village?
Not a clue.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
Not fogies.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
What's the tea?
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life.
Damn.
I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
Literally, but we are in Liyue, the place of contracts, Zhongli. So I'm like, it's not surprising. It's really not.
Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me.
We would not. We would.
With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Oh, look at all these benefits. Life force extended, stronger, healthier, eating whatever you want without getting an upset stomach. Stomach virus, we don't know her. Who is she? No clue. Irrelevant. Yes. She should probably ask Sasuke. He'll do it in a heartbeat.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Look at his face. I cannot.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Oh.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
There's her temper. Wait, it doesn't. It's the past. Oh, yeah. Early age.
Ugh, Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baizhu, you're Mannequin Man!
Mannequin Man.
You're just a pain in the neck!
Because she wrapped around his neck.
This is exactly why
Funny.
your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are, if it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
But since we did our thing in Leeway, it opened some of them up to being around the human folk.
What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler.
Yeah.
We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Yeah.
Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Who we gonna chat with? Which one of the Adeptus? Oh, Zhao! Zhao! Are you there, Zhao? We need you. We shout his name, he comes in a heartbeat. And there he is!
You called?
You should have expected that, Paimon.
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
They have
Well,
Dendro
this
vision.
is
Not Dendro.
unexpected.
Animal vision. Yeah.
Huh? It's you.
Baizhu of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Yes, exactly. Let us explain. We give him the whole hold down, throw down.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable.
Lament.
I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Jinxa village. A vile monster known as the Ch once wrought havoc over this land.
Sure.
Before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains.
In his likeness?
Jinxa village was founded
course.
sometime after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source,
Sure.
then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground.
Not the blood.
However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
Okay. I see.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Of course, we'll shout your name from the rooftop, sir. Thank you.
Hmm?
Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
Bye, Zhao.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Zhao for ya!
Yeah.
Thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
And yeah, and we put some work into Zhao. We've been through so much with him. The chasm, like he really came around. He really loved us now. He really do. After him almost dying in the chasm, that was scary. Everybody was clenching their pearls when we seen that. I was like, is Zhao gonna die? And of course he wasn't. His father, Zhongli, got him and saved him from getting sealed in chasm. He had him.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master!
Did he run all the way here?
Gray? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Literally, I'm like, sir, that's a long way. He's saying, let me get this cardio in.
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoyang. He was fine 1 minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Oh, no.
Already? How? Based on past experience, He should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
Of course, when we show up, things be different, of course.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Oh, he's a little stern right there. Okay. So you telling me the sir booked it from here all the way down this road, all the way over here to here. He was just running. Of course, stopping to catch his breath. Continue to run. Wow. Oh, wow. I know he burned some calories. Oh, well. Let me get these.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baizhu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baizhu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood.
But blood.
Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baizhu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jialiang?
We gotta find his wife, because she seemed like the one who's been behind this. Supposedly. We can't say for sure yet.
Please don't worry. Dr. Baizhu will find a way.
Oh, Chi-Chi's being comforting.
But...
Until the next day. Whoop! Oh, the day after tomorrow. Wait.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual.
Where about you at? Because if you're feeling hunky-dory, Baizhu must be feeling awful.
Wait, where's Dr. Baizhu? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
We was just...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
What about the collapse again?
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baizhu in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baizhu hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Girl, we gotta go check on him.
Huh?
He better not be laid out on the floor, please.
Huh?
Okay, at least he's not laid out.
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
Hey, sir. Not Apex and bite my left titty. I cannot.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something.
Oh, stay out there. Oh, that was cool. At least they got that nice shot of you in the air. They must be pro.
Jiangli's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baizhu's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Because I don't need to. So dramatic, sir. So dramatic.
There's no way you could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baizhu! Changsheng!
You both good?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
And we can't be concerned? That's a lot of chi. You have to... a lot of... I mean, life force you have to give, sir.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
You've been sniped out of the air, so you can't be... You can be quiet. I'm trying to think, have I ever been sniped out of the air before? I can't recall if I have or haven't.
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment.
What's the other ailment? You don't know that for sure, sir.
And as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition.
What is the medical
Jialiang
condition?
has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting.
Oh my goodness.
And in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Damn. So that's what did it. Oh, that's why she did it. Okay, so she wasn't trying to kill her husband.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiangli had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
Oh, sir, did the code work? Did you test out the code? Yeah. She gonna pop man.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around because humans have no natural defense against them.
Of course we do.
I shudder to think how many times Jiangli has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiangli has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
Yeah, for her hubby. Oh, you haven't tried it yet? Okay, okay, sir. What's getting sniped in the midair is like, I don't know.
I never suspected that even Jiangli would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiangli is. Her regular exposure to God remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
He dripping in that. He's eavesdropping on us. You heard everything, sir?
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baizhu.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baizhu, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
Yeah, high blood pressure ain't cute. It ain't cute. Keep that blood pressure low, but not too low, because that's not cute either. A good balance. But yeah, keep that blood pressure at bay, sir.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Who that? Oh, Hu Tao. Hu Tao's Grim Reaper. Just tapping her feet, waiting for him to drop dead.
Dr. Baizhu, are you heading out again?
We are. Oh, hey, Ann. Oh, you return on to Genshin? You miss it?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet.
The third and fifth compartment.
Dr. Baizhu? Do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
I got Kaveh. I don't want this thing. Oh, you got Kaveh and you want Baizhu? Yes. I hope you get him. But yeah, I love him so much already. But I got him and Kaveh too. I got two Kavehs because getting Baizhu took me to 90, no 80. I only got 2 copies of him. Well, 1 copy. No, 2. The first one and then C1. You talking about, you were just talking about Kaveh. Okay. You like Baizhu? Oh, we're going back to the house. Now he gives me drama queen knowing 5. Was the music always like this? Oh, different. Oh yeah. It was always like that. If I didn't sleep, I have school in 2 hours. Ooh. Looks like you're gonna be up.
The weather is damp and chilly. I suggest getting indoors to avoid these conditions, if possible.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way.
He's taking us back to it.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Good thing we brought him along.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar.
Oh, it's a domain.
I think I've been here before.
We've been here many times too. Different kinds.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it. 26K, I always. I wasn't getting defense, Yeah, sometimes that be happening. Level 70, they be doing some kind of damage. Because my Dia, she does like crazy, well no, she's not, I don't got her built like that. I ain't level up her talent shot or anything, because I was focusing on Baizhu and leveling him up. Haven't built my Dia yet. But even when she's not built, she's crazy a little bit too. I think she's like level 60 if I remember correctly. But I got like decent artifacts on her, but I don't have them like leveled up or anything. He does more damage than my level 90 main. I cannot.
I think I remember this place.
But yeah, those artifacts.
Okay?
When you try to get them, they be
Maybe we should rest here while we continue the search.
They be rolling in defense a lot.
I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
Oh, we need Geo? Do we really need Geo? Do we really? Do we really? But my 5-star roster is building out. Willy Row. Dia, you need to be up here, but I need to. I might build you soon. And you too, Chichi. Oh, you farming for Raiden? I farmed for Raiden too when she came, but I didn't get her in time. She didn't come home within the pools I had. So instead of her coming home, Zhao, and she was guaranteed too, but she didn't want to come home. So instead, Zhao came home. So I'm gonna get her next time on her rerun. No, we'll do fine without Geo. We'll do fine. She came. And she succeeded. You didn't really fun because you was lazy. Yeah. But yeah, you'll be getting them this 80 and 80 and 90 soon. And use them at their full abilities. What I want? You say?
And the crowd goes wild.
For shits and giggles, yeah, we'll have you. Yes. I still gotta level up his claymore.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old.
I want her too.
It is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
Wait, whose ship name is that in Genshin?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang.
Pushing yourself,
Come
sir.
on. Let's keep going.
Yo. We're using Baizhu. Oh, his signature weapon. Yo. Oh, they're using this set on him. I'm gonna burst damage, all that. Okay, C3. Level 8. Okay. Mine's be healing a lot more. But theirs do a little more damage. Not your cat scaring you. But let me see my Edo real quick. Yeah, I need to get more materials for this weapon. Oh. The domain is open. I can at least get it to 70 at least. Goodness. 2 mana, 2 mana. You got 2 monas while you was wishing for Venti a while ago. Mona really wanted to come home. I still don't have a Mona. I want my Mona. I got everybody else on the standard banner, except Mona.
I see everything.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, he gets extra charge. character activated. Wait, because he sent out a little his E, and I wasn't even on him. That must be one of his constellations. Wow. Okay. Advantages of having his C's. Oh, well, 3 of his C's.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
Oh, Kavi and I'll hate them. Yes, yes, I ship them to the highest degree. Yes, they're obviously you're married. If you played their if you played I'll hate them story quest, yeah, they're legit married. I was eating it up when I played through it. Let's see. Here we go again. Yeah, here we go again. Because, yes.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster-repelling incense? Are you sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're not hiding a relationship. They know damn well we know that something fruity is in that household that they're in. The fruitiness of it all.
After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Fruity, what is this, the 90s? Yes. And mostly I was quoting the meme.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Sir.
I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
Oh, it just opens.
Can't catch me.
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
To what? Ooh. Oh. And that opens that.
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Thank you for the heads up, Baizhu. Yo, we feel bad for him. Oh, we gotta push it. Is it too far away? Damn snake. Oh, what did Chomp Chomp do? What'd she do? It's about a damn snake. Why are you blaming her? Yeah, you must be. I'm like, what? She didn't do nothing.
Catch me.
I thought he was translate voice with snake.
Paimon doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here. There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Oh no, he's not sharing his life force with the snake. Wait, are you talking about for Baizhu or the other guy? You feel bad for. Well, there's a chest. You must get. Oh, Baizhu. Oh.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Y'all moving around too much.
Okay, that one hurt.
The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, the exquisite. I do not know. I do not know why. Well, didn't Child make us out to be a babysitter, I think? It's been a while since I did a story quest. Oh, here's the other one.
Can't catch me.
And he's used. There we go.
Can't catch me.
Oh wow. That's a big one over there.
Zhongli!
There's a monster next to her!
Hey, where's she at?
Remains must have lured them here.
I don't see her.
Watch my back.
Oh, there she is, laid out.
Oh, coming through.
The
This dance is for you.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first. Ugh, this is nothing. Mind the side effect.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Maybe I can try.
Dr. Baizhu, how serious is it? Is she...
Check on it. Wait, okay. Am I correctly? What time? Okay, maybe I can try to get Baizhu. He's so cute. He's so cute, even if he has a snake on him. What? Sorry, how did that sound bad? That does not sound bad. How did it come out correctly?
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon,
Are you
even
sure?
if we
Yes.
save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
She's in a
What
coma?
are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baizhu said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect.
Then he'll die.
And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control.
Yeah.
So, if it stops working...
He'll drop dead.
No. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life. After all that, we can't just give up on him. Baizhu, you're a great doctor. Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Oh.
Dr. Baizhu, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
Not Dr. Crop
The
Top.
god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
Oh, not the secret art again. You can't be thinking about that again.
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baizhu, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis.
What are you doing
If
this?
my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then even if I die...
Jialiang.
The sacrifice.
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life.
Hu Tao just waiting to get him, like, waiting. That's why she's just been just lingering around in the background. She's like, she can't wait to come up and get him.
Traveler, Dr. Baizhu, could I have another minute with my wife?
Pecking doctor.
I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment. That's all.
Of course.
Paging Dr. Baizhu.
Everyone.
I mean,
I'm sorry that
Crop Top.
I
Dr. Crop
won't be
Top.
able to repay your kindness in this life.
you, Changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods.
She didn't want to go through with the dark arts. Gotta play these stories that make me cry, tear up. Yes. What? Don't blame me. Blame HoYoverse. They keep making the tragedies, these stories, these story quests for these characters. It's not my fault. I just be playing them. I don't know. They're gonna be sad.
What a crazy situation. Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life. And now, Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli. What's the point of it all?
Yeah, Paimon. This needs to be a show. Well, they are making an anime, a Genshin anime. That is in the works. Or at least I think they have a book? Not a book. I forgot what they called it. They got something, I think. A comic? I don't know. They got something like that. Of a for Genshin. All we can do.
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
Just like that?
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now?
Because you're dying. Yeah, funny how that works. Yeah. They flooded now.
The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have.
Damn, she just stood right up so quick. Can't even hear what she's saying.
Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Oh wow.
Jialiang. 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 Jialiang.
Huh?
Are you awake?
Wait, he's alive?
Jiangli, are you?
Wait, why he got sits? I forgot what these are. I forgot what these are called. Seals? I forgot what they're called. Why are you alive, sir?
Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Don't tell me he's a zombie.
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baizhu, I thought that I was going to...
What's going on?
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I knew it. I'm like, is he a zombie? Yeah, he's a zombie. He's pulling a chi-chi. Trying to... It's a zombie. Ugh. Let me see. Whoops. I'm not tired of the zombie storyline. I cannot. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, pause over here. Thank you. Before you asked, yes, I did. What I was gonna ask? What did you thought? What do you think I was gonna ask? Did I put it in right? Let me see something. I said what? I said what? Not need serve. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I think I figured it out, Kai. I figured it out. Check your Twitter. I sent you on how to redeem it. I'm gonna send you it right now. Check Twitter. Check your DMs. You gotta go there and redeem it like that. Oh wait, what? Wait, let me see something. Oh. Oh, do, 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 do. Oh, do, 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 do. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna give you some extra numbers because it's gonna need something else too. Let me do that. Let me see. Because you're gonna need the UPC number, and I got it right here. I'm gonna give it to you in Twitter. And everything else should be Gucci. Huh. I think. Wait, let me see. Hmm. 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 Okay, yeah. Okay, everything should be still smooth sailing. Yeah. Okay. I did a check on. Okay. You can give it to Kai, Glitch. He probably will. He will want it. It'll probably only work for Xbox anyway.
I'm a zombie?
But yeah, you're a zombie, sir. You're a Chi-Chi.
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely.
Dang, really? But Chi-Chi be kicking it for more. I was an Amazon Prime. Oh, okay. Oh, he already claimed both of them.
Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I am as interested as you to find out.
He gonna be living forever.
However long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Who finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
I meant to say Hu Tao, not Chi Chi.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Aww.
And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Who's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce Village?
Ooh.
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
Oh, who tell you already knew? Okay, she didn't just want to reap his soul, or be playing his funeral already. Okay. Hey, Hu Tao. I knew someone was listening in on our conversations.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Who told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baizhu's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
Yeah, I know you would, girl. Chi-Chi listening in on the conversation. Chi-Chi, you were the exception. Little conundrum. Oh, Overwatch won't let you.
You stay away from my dad. When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baizhu, and cure Dad for good.
You could be a ZOTAC.
Is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you.
And she's off.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
See you later, Hu Tao.
Is she finally gone?
She didn't want to see Hu Tao.
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
One thing, what?
At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
Always food.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Hard one meal.
Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Changsheng,
Chung Chung.
would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
So he can't even hear it. Chi-Chi!
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
They're zombie rules? I want to hear these rules.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Did you forget Chi-Chi? Gotta keep them limbs right. Since I think, if I'm correct, the blood's not flowing, nothing's obviously, since you're dead and zombie. Nothing's going on in the body. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
I forgot.
Not your G forgetting. Classic Chi-Chi move.
Now that you...
Oh, same thing.
First...
Cute. Oh, we're actually taking a walk.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale. Changsheng, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Baizhu? I'm a little delayed in talking right there, ma'am. But Baizhu?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Oh, goodness.
Life Force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli.
But it got past us.
You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jialiang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, How were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that some of them I don't even recognize.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Of course, he's bounded. The contract is to him. Did he specify that? Yeah. No, it was other. Yeah, obviously. He got Changchong right there. Obviously, the contract is with her. He has a contract with her, so yeah. But yeah, he transferring all the diseases all over to him. That's why he's sick. Be coughing.
Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Qiqi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Yeah, you better, sir. You won't be a non-playable character anymore if you drop dead. Well, I don't know about that. It probably will still happen.
What did Jiangli mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
What did she mean exactly?
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Zhengli's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
Yeah, the benefits. The benefits what did I say? The benefits are not benefiting.
It is a very long story.
Cutscene!
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined.
Ching
And I
chong.
will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps.
A beautiful cutscene.
Since I
Oh,
inherited
so continue.
this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
What would?
Suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Oh, she would die.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
Amazing cutscene.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baizhu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jialiang feared for Jiangli's life, or Jiangli grieved over Jialiang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Oh.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
So Sir is planning not to die. Interesting.
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, It is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Chengsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
You have to become immortal yourself.
Precisely. I will be Chengsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Well, and he's gonna be immortal. He's gonna be living forever. It's immortal. He gonna be long living with the Archons, because of course they're not dying off anytime soon. They be living long lives.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baizhu.
Yeah, because A's sister, right, in Shogun, Makoto, yeah, she didn't survive, obviously. She died in the war hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years? Millions of years? Something like that. You know, so even the gods, the Archons, can't even live forever. If tragedy strikes them.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baizhu, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Chi-Chi. Is he actually to become... he's still figuring that out, I think, Glitch. I don't know.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Leave some grub for me, ma'am.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Is that it? That's it. Baizhu story quest is completed. Act 1. I wonder what Act 2 will be in the future when we ever get one. But yeah, I loved it. It was sad. It got sad, but it ended in a happy question mark? No? Well, no, it was happy. It was happy. Baizhu want to be the host and carry on. I keep forgetting how to pronounce Ching's live, because if she doesn't have a host, she dies. So I'm like, damn. But she kills off people. Well, not intentionally trying to kill them off, but with the contract she has to make, the hosts will die young, obviously, because helping other people stay alive and all that. So I'm like, it's a double-edged sword. So that's why Baizhu want to take it on forever and ever, being immortal and all that, trying to be immortal and figuring out through the illnesses he gets from people, transferring it over to his body. So that explains him coughing and all that. So yeah, wow, interesting. I loved his story quest. Still so many questions, but amazing. Okay, let me see events. Turn on some music. Remember, it's the writers for this game. Yeah, they are. They really are. They're really putting their foot into this. Okay, so now that we're done with where you at? Baizhu store request. Now, this. I gotta do this soon. The main event for this patch. I gotta see. I can't do it tomorrow because we're gonna be. Well, wait. Wait, I can't. Nah, because I want to say this for like a whole. No, because it's gonna take a long time. I'm thinking about something. No. I'm trying to see. I might do this next week. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be for next week. We still got a lot more days left. A lot more days. I know it's gonna take a lot. Well, it should. Well, no, it is because there's a lot to this event. So yeah, because it's the main event. So yeah, this will be next week. Get this all finished and done with. So yeah. Yeah. Is there another event after this? Let me see. Yeah, I think after this event, there's like minor ones, like little events. But yeah, from that main event, from this event, you get a lot of primos, and you get a free character too. I think. Yeah, you get a free Farazan. And of course, you get a lot of primos, crown, an object for the teapot, level up books, materials to level up characters. So yeah, and Mora, because we can never have much of that. So yeah, all the acts should be, the acts should be the phases, the third. So yeah, they're all out. So yeah, I just gotta do them. So yeah, I'll be doing these next week. Next week ends at, let me see. 15 it ends. Oh damn, that is Monday. Oh wait, no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Me thought the next week was the 15th. I'm like, how are we gonna jump from the 4th to the 15th? No, next week is the 8th, the 9th, and 10th. I looked at the calendar wrong. But yeah, so next week, I'll see what day we're gonna do this main event. But yeah. Okay, so let me see. 2 hours. Okay, that's Gucci. So yeah, now we're gonna be switching over to Honkai for a little bit to finish up this little bit of the story, so I can level up my quote unquote world level, but it's called something different. But I forgot the name of it in Honkai. And then I'll be heading off. So yeah, let me switch the game over. Get out of this. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, there we go. So let's change the Honkai. Oh yeah, I gotta tell y'all something that I did in Honkai. Y'all gonna see it when we get a game, because I did a thing yesterday in Honkai. I did a thing. Oh, wait, let me switch this over. So don't block in the UI. Good ID. Oh, ooh, no, that's a little bit up. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Y'all see her. Y'all see her, right? Y'all see her? She's so cute. So yeah, I got Bailu, y'all. She came home to me. I wanted her so bad. She is so cute. See, I got her from the character banner, the character event with Warp. Not yeah, it's the banner still, but Warp. I got it from Seely's banner. I lost the 50-50, which I am happy. I lost it to Bailu. I'm so happy. So that means if I decide to pull on her banner now, she'll be guaranteed. But I'm not gonna be pulling on her banner because I want to get the next character that's gonna be coming out in the next phase in 13 days. Which I forgot his name, but he's really good. And I'm trying to get the male characters in this game because they are scrumptious. Oh, I got a warp for the standard regular banner. Thank you, sir. But I wasn't supposed to be doing that last night, but I was like, I want to pull since my luck was so good in Genshin yesterday. I was like, let's see in Star Rail. Let's see, and I got Balu, and she came home. She wanted to come home. I love her. But yeah, my pulls lately been really good. Getting 2 5-stars off of the beginner discounted banner, and then getting Balu off of the feature character warp banner. Not 30. Look at me 30. If you want to call it that, then yes. But yeah, before we hop into the story.
Let's make.
Oh, that's sad. Okay. Really trying to ride the trains. I'm not saying that. Bug fixes. See. Oh, are they back from the thing? Oh, they are. Get some more of these. Look. Only one person can go. Well, these two can go for that one. But we need more of these. I like that they all would just be texting us like this. It's so funny. Wait, do I have any some? I do. I was like, do I have? Yeah, because I didn't do them today. Yet. Oh wait, I have one warp for my standard.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
It was blue. Oh, sir, you will not even be playing it. You do not have to download it. I have grown to love Genshin character. I don't know. Did you say you didn't like they're using phones, the technology and all that? You would just complain about that when I showed you it before. I gotta take a photo of him. But yeah, the taking photos in this game is way much better than Genshin's. You can move around the phone. You can move with the character. And I like how low it is because Baizhu is short and cute. Funny. Baizhu. I said Bailu. Baizhu and Bailu, their name is so close together. I'm like, he's saying Baizhu, but Bailu. Are they both be on the camera? And target. See you like to bring. How I like to. What would I do? How did I brainwash you?
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna have to go back and forth between these two. She runs so I cannot get enough of her. I cannot. The run. Yeah. So instead of saying brainwashing, you mean I'm influencing. Did that, level up a relic one time. I'm gonna do a purple one, obviously, because we're not investing into these gold. Not gold. We're not investing into these blue. Well, I don't know. The blue, purple ones, yeah, we could do that. Purple ones, yes. But the blue ones, I don't know. Let's see, I might. Apples and oranges. I'm gonna get more of these. I can do 6. Let's go. We'll go. Y'all go see Balu in action because I tested her out last night playing with her, and even though they're gonna murder her, this like easy, obviously. They won't need the healings.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Go off.
You'll pay for this.
I didn't mean to attack you. I meant to switch it to the fire one.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Just a scratch. Time for some sword play. So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Batter up.
Look, listen, feel, kick! The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let me see how much she'll do if she get buffed. Okay, she does a little bit.
Just a scratch.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Let me heal him. Look how cute her heels look. Oh, it went back to him. Yeah, that'd be random. Her E is random. If you do a certain character, it goes to that certain character, but sometimes it might bounce between other characters. Comes in handy.
Evildoer. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them! Time for some sword play. Practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with punch! Time for some sword play.
Oh, another achievement. It is how her alt looks.
Time to show you.
Her alt everything. I love it. Look how cute that is. Damn it. Yes.
Easy again.
And let me see. Did you? Oh yeah, and after doing that, all the characters got the buff. Is it a buff? Is it like a buff or something? After they get attacked, their health gets restored. So we love that. Just such an asset to have.
Violence, missing all the violence.
Healed right back up.
How many of my moves
Got hit and just healed right back. Yes.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for some sword play. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's go.
About this.
Amazing. I'll get all of these. Annoying. I got 2 of these. Yes. Defeat 3 enemies with the windbreak damage in single battle. Oh. Physical break damage in single battle. Yes. Okay. I did all my stuff. Now we can get started with the story. Where's the mission? Yeah. Because I can't do this until I do this. So let's go.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
But Svarog didn't want it to be peaceful. He wanted the violence. Literally.
You tried your best to persuade him.
I did.
It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out.
Yeah.
All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Where's the Stellaron?
Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Should have been having some... I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
The whole hold down, throw down.
All 3 dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet.
Who?
Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Let's go get our rest. Oh, wait. Are we?
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog.
Yeah.
Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Oh, we're back in the, very much we're back in here. Yeah. As I said, there's no white refrigerator, so I'm like, it's not that bad. But yeah.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up.
Not now, Marcus. Look at that. Oh, Celia? Everyone always trying to pronounce her name. Celia, Bronny are hanging out. The lesbians.
My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
Of course she does.
That sounds nice. Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Mainly yours.
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
The old saying goes, the grass is not always greener on the other side.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Buttocks?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
Oh?
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
But I could see how up there it would be like, clutching pearls, but not really. But up there, 6 so far up there behind, they're like, yeah, that you can't say that. That's not ladylike. Yeah. But down here, I'm like, girl, that's nothing.
No, that won't be necessary.
Yeah, I like Bronya too now.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least.
Yeah, definitely at the beginning, I was like, girl, Bronya. But now learning all her story, I'm like, Bronya. Bronya, we love her. We stand.
I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! Here we go, lesbians!
I had to play that. I'm like, yeah. Yum. Yum. Very much. Very much. I gotta turn this sound up for this for that one. It was a little low.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
What?
Speaking of which,
Look how she's
what do you want to do
blushing.
next?
Look how she's blushing.
What Svarog revealed.
You can't say you can't
made quite an impact.
say something now. You cannot say she was just blushing. I'm gonna play it again.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! Here we go, lesbians.
Why the fuck was she? Why should we? I can't even speak properly than usual. Why was she blushing? My thoughts exactly.
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor,
Let them live their
truths
life.
will come out sooner or later.
No, they can live their lives.
Why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense.
I don't know what stop meddling means.
There's only one thing I can do.
I don't know meddling.
Go ask her directly.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
You're definitely from the overworld.
Rania.
What gives you that idea?
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Oh, damn, I should have had that. I should have had it. I don't have it. I don't have it. The only one I have is the Let's Go Lesbians. But I have this one too, which can
I'm
work.
making copies. Move. I'm gay.
In the workplace, being gay just has its perks. You're just simply a better person.
That one works too. Yeah, this one fits too. Yeah. Again, you cannot say that line right there as it was just said, as she said. I will come to save you no matter what. Like, come on now, come on. Like, it's written in her lines. No, we would be here all night listing the reasons why you're from the overworld. I could not. And I have to be. I work in 5 hours. You seal? Yeah. I can see that. I can see that very much.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, I'll be waiting for you.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Go off, lesbians. Okay.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
And finally, over on my side. Finally, you came to the gate, the Pride side, and accepted their ship.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Oh yeah, they do. Not. I dreamt of Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble. I cannot. That's cute.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Of course, Pom Pom gonna win, but Hook also
Let's go
too.
find Wildfire to
She did her
discuss the next
best.
move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Where have you been?
We're going back to the overworld.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Banus Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
But I'd rather see Natasha. But we like you, Oleg. But I want to see Natasha. Good thing I got her, so I can see her anytime I want to.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Boss woman had to be a secret. Understandable.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent.
Oleg. Yes, that's his name.
She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
This us we're just off the path you used before. And why do we need you? I'm gonna say that.
That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She's not going to help us. She's also have her own plans. Simpo, she also has her own plan. She had her own plan.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Royal Randall, okay.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be?
Serval, yeah, they're siblings.
Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
Yeah, they're siblings. Yeah, pretty much, Glitch, pretty much. And now we're trying to say Bellabog from the Celeron. And all that. Yeah. But I'm like, yeah. I was surprised. I was like, I know they were siblings, but I didn't know which one was older. But Serval's older. And Japard's the younger brother. Oh, cute. And she's the 4-star? Interesting. Interesting.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Branya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
Celebrating
I
what?
can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
The darkness outside. I gotta be level 24. Yeah, I know. I do recipe. What level are you now? Let me see. I'm level 20. But now I can do this. I already got to deal with them! Let's go. Hey, follow me. Wait, let me see how to say this. World level. We might. I'm gonna get to the see if I can get the 24 real quick. Shouldn't take that long. Oh, it's right here. How? What's this?
Equilibrium.
Oh, equilibrium. That's what that is. Gotta get up my equilibrium. AKA world level. Play Genshin.
Careful. This is life or death.
I need fire. Can I change my team? No, I can't. Damn, I'm gonna need fire. I'm gonna need a healer though. We're gonna see how this goes. Wait, let me. Wait, hold up, big boy, hold up.
Show your courage.
Let's see.
Shift the balance.
Physical should be enough. Let's go.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart.
A video of you asking Siri how to say words, but wouldn't that be funny?
Gotta get those vitamins!
Your assistance is timely.
Damn, I can't transfer that.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Let's make it quick.
Not you, Frieza Balu! And I need Bronya's ult! Bronya, unfreeze!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them! Time for some sword play.
Time to show you.
Oh, this ult me,
What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Batter up!
Time for some sword play. Practice is over. Swords descend!
yeah, I probably should have replaced him with Hulk, probably. But it does so much damage, though.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
So, how many strikes with what?
Leave my Balu alone.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Well, listen, feel good. Time to ship. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Time for some sword play.
Let's go. How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Well, yeah, obviously, Glitch, they are. Very much. Oh yeah, he's almost gone. He's almost gone.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
It's more than that.
See, Balu's always just amazing.
So, how many of my moves can you
Oh.
block?
It's more than that.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Time for some sword play.
From this all.
Time to show you.
resistance is timely.
Let's buff.
To guard and defend. Crush them! The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'm giving me all the buffs right now.
Rules are made to be broken.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make it quick.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Balu was a lifesaver in that.
We need a strategy.
Okay. Wait, do we have any more? Oh, we don't. Shoot. Let me use Brian to unbuff.
Show your courage. A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight!
Let's go.
Easy again. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. So, how many of my moves can you block? Time for some sword play. Strike with art.
Let's make it quick.
About this.
Oh, damn.
Somebody needs a doctor.
Get him out.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Woo, cause Bomber was looking a little scary in my Balu. Like, could not let that happen.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. So, how many of my moves can you block? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Pop his ult.
This is over.
Let's go.
Swords descend!
I didn't get down that much. Shockingly.
Blade in flight!
Let's go.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I don't like that. Get him, Balu.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. So, come strike with art.
Yeah, break.
A one-time hit.
Yes.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Blade in flight. Practice is over.
It should be done for with this, I think.
Swords descend.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Okay, scary voice. Well, it's increased. Oh, now we got 4 of them now. Yes. Oh, 40. I'm already at 40. That was... Oh, wow. That was quick. Did I say 40? I mean 24, not 40. Oh, that is so cool. They like, send a picture and it pops up. Ah, you can see it like that. Amazing. Okay, so good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Talk to you later. Remember to be thoughtful, prepare before you make physical with them. Be or yeah, not. That's not a thing. Yes, Grandpa. Well, we know. We're gonna be careful. Wait, damn! Y'all! Please! I'm just trying to look at the thing! I don't need y'all coming after me like this. Oh, no, no, please. Oh, now I can get specific traces materials. Yes, for characters. Oh, so that's what I get from this. Oh no, somewhere else. I get it from. Oh, that will come in handy. Yes, Pom Pom, I don't got time for that. Something doesn't feel right on Express like this. Something I can't see. Come back. No, I'm coming back. We're coming, Pom Pom. We go see what Pom Pom on happening. It's a lot. Yes, indeed. You don't say. Okay, now we got it at 1. Love that. Now things are gonna start getting a little difficult, a little hard. It's gonna be scary. Oh, 25. Oh, am I close to 25? Oh no, I'm not that close. Wait, not that. Oh, I can do this now and get her. I really want to get her. Probably do it on my own time. Oh, let me get these passes real quick. I'm gonna do some more. What's the blue? Huh? A blue. A blue. Oh, I got a light cone. Light cone, okay. I already did 43. Hey, Pom Pom, what's going on?
Strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
Oh, good, you're here.
What's the strange thing you were talking about?
Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it. We have to find it.
I'll do that later, Pom Pom. What are we doing with that stash? Okay. Yeah, Pom Pom, we'll look for it later. I'm gonna get back to the main story. Then I can end. Oh, the simulated universe. I'll do that later. I'll do it later. On time, on time.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oh, look, yes. Emergency, auto patient. I'll do that later, sire.
You ready yet? What?
Well, my friends,
Let's go.
wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way.
Oh, we see her.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now.
Sebas?
Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint glimpse the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly
No
you
underworld
have the
scum.
audacity to question my orders.
Yeah.
Guards, take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back.
The fresh air.
What fresh air tasted like. Oh wait, I haven't finished yet. Alright,
Still tasting the air, ma'am?
where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
Probably the sister.
Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Yeah.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us.
Yeah.
The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and
barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Don't need some more
Good. That's
return.
smart of you.
Yeah.
But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects.
Oh, damn.
I refused to stand with her.
Good.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do we know Kokoya well?
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian.
Oh, they were
These days, I
BFFs.
just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Go right ahead, man.
Try not to embellish the facts.
March is giving her all the tea. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns.
Literally.
What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron.
She's a scientist researcher.
And after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
We love her so much more now.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
Of course.
Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
About the Stellaron, did you know what the end goal is? Can we talk about Japard?
Kokolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
We know.
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
How much do you know about the Celeron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Can you tell about Japard, your little brother?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything.
Of course.
Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Good thing.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
She had a whole strategy to talk to her brother. Ooh, they got him whipped like that.
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm like, who gonna bust through the store?
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, Yes, that's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name.
Well, you're not in public, though.
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will.
Yes.
Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Oh, snap.
Wait!
Oh, did he see us?
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's,
Yeah, y'all, we gotta run.
You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Lies. Love that.
Reminds me of the accusations against me. Picolio's methods have changed.
The Zero Youth post is now following.
Interesting. Outposts. Interesting. Oh, wow. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Okay.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but
Because you did her dirty.
a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Qlipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila.
Yeah, girl.
I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya.
Yeah.
I'm certain of that.
She ain't going that off the deep end.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Oh, continue. Okay. Okay. This gonna be the. I'm gonna do. Because I said the other one would be the last one. This is gonna be the last one.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Mm-hmm.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle.
Move out the way.
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Oh, really? He does.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
You came this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
And thank you for the chest. Oh, I didn't even see this one right here.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They go to shit.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself. That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate.
Of course.
What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Of course we can't.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Where's Dong? Where you at?
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
What are you about to say?
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
Oh?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Is that Dong not smelling okay?
In front of visitors.
Nasty.
Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn.
He's the one that's smelling rank.
You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
What? Give us the key, damn it, please. We'd be on our way to jack up. Yeah. Gotta check a few things. Cross some T's. Dot some O's.
Anything wrong done?
Circle them I's.
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Huh. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
Oh my goodness.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Damn. Not him seeing right through us, smelling like that.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Damn.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard.
Okay, and what does this mean? We won't let them know you did some treason. Damn.
How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
No. We gotta fight.
There goes the negotiation.
Yeah. You should go. Sorry for getting you involved into this. Yeah.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
So you wouldn't be conforming that much treason.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Boy. Let's go. Oh, damn.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Oh, I meant the heal.
You'll
Damn.
pay for this.
Let me buff her. I need the, damn. Hopefully she don't get hit.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Just a scratch.
You bully!
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Not more of them. Chill.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
This is our chance.
About this!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Your assistance is timely. some sword play.
And yeah, they're packing punches now. Ooh. I got a bit. Ooh, I'm scared.
How many of my moves can you block? We must...
Your treatment's not done yet!
I won't waste this chance.
Time to show...
Ooh.
What's in your prescription?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, check!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Strike with punch. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ooh. 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 We gotta take him out. Take him out.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, calm that down. Calm that down.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh, I gotta level them up. That was scary.
Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Yeah, I'm scary.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Yeah, I'm sure they didn't hear that. What's that?
I think we attracted attention.
What?
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Oh, goodness.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Show your courage. Shift the balance. Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
This is our chance.
Now this.
Get him, Balu.
It's a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Your assistance is timely. A one-time. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with punch!
This is our chance.
Now this.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Time for some sword
is over. Swords descend!
Oh wow.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Rules are made to be broken! Lightning strike!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Moving to the front.
Strike with heart.
Don't you dare hurt her.
We shall take back what we lost.
Ciao, Chile. It's time to ascend some people. It is getting scary out here on these streets. Scary and ghetto. I gotta get more of these. That should suffice. Oh wait, let me see the light cones. Oh, I thought I got the 90. By 90, I mean 30. Ron, I don't want to. I still don't have to go in for Branya. That's what I still don't have to just do for now. Cause I don't have a good 4-star one yet for her. I'm not gonna invest that much. I'm gonna get a little bit of... Okay, not that much. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Okay.
Show your courage. Shift the balance.
Let's see how they're gonna hold up.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so good.
Look, listen, feel, kick! The time is now. Lend me your strength. Time for some sword play. Practice is over. Swords descend! Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Batter up.
You'll pay for this, evildoer. We shall take back what we lost.
Damn, 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 damn.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dad.
Eh? Woo!
Some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
We book it, we book it, we book it. Book it!
Well, either we reason with them or chart.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Yo, we got him. That is disgusting.
A strong adversary. Help
We've
me
entered
improve.
the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them! A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight!
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Much better.
This battle is unavoidable. Strike with heart! Evildoer. any of my
Baloo.
What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Blade in flight.
Oh dang, I can't bop! I shouldn't have used his thing. I didn't do that right.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Much better.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Time for some sword play. Swords descend. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let's make it quick.
So they can blow up.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick! Strike with heart!
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! Percent. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Oh, lovely.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
We love those odds.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Oh, shit.
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Love that.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with GeForce since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
He's a full-grown man, girl. Oh, no. Hell, girl, I don't know about that. Put a little bit in these. I wanted to attack, yes. Might help us a little bit. I don't have a good other PS at the moment. Oh, hey, Defense. I see you follow me in Star Rail now. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna go 6. Okay. A lovely defense. Oh, and it goes up to 6. Wow. HP. Little attack on her. Okay, raid. Okay. Like 70, now I gotta... Not that many now anymore. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh yeah.
Show your courage.
Serval.
Pop them on before.
Wait, Gepard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Oh.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice.
Never mind.
Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms.
Yeah.
Hijacking the energy hub.
Yeah.
Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Boy.
Why do you think I've come here?
Literally.
We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia?
Cause she ain't gonna
Why
listen.
would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
Literally.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Yeah.
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
Yeah.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Literally. Let's go. Battling him again. Damn.
Resistance is futile.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Strike
with punch.
Let's make it quick. This.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh, Baloo. Oh. Oh.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Oh.
Time for some swordplay.
Oh, y'all ridiculous for that. Really ridiculous for that.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. This.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick. Time to show you.
Pop this.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
I don't like all this abuse on her, and it's making me upset. Y'all need to stop. Damn it.
Practice is over. Swords descend. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Better up.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta
position is solid.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Time for some swordplay!
On my command. For glory!
Let's make it quick.
But then he can heal himself.
The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Much better.
Blade in flight!
This ends here!
Time to show!
Not on Balud's what?
What's in your prescription? I can breathe easy again.
Just a scratch.
In this.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Leave Lady Bronya. When they sit back up.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Still got fight in me. That's not.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Thanks for understanding. This is understanding. Go with your post.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you.
Good, come in through.
Using lies to mask your true intentions, using my system for your own ends. I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Boy, okay, damn, we know you hard. Damn.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Obviously.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Wait, is that it? Okay, yeah. I'ma stop it there for now. Right there. Good sweet spot before we enter it. But child, leveling up that equilibrium to 1, they acting all kind of whack. I'm like, ooh, they hitting hard. I'm like, I'm scared. Marty, I am scared. I'm like, so I got some redoing some things, leveling up more, cause I'm like, it ain't no joke when it gets up to 1. I am scared. But yeah, y'all, 4 hours and 31 minutes. That's. I should have edited it when we completed the when we were in, I think we were in Serval's shop, and then I was able to level up the equilibrium to 1, and then go. But I was like, I was getting into the story. Ooh, the story not to grab you. And I was like, ooh, let me do a little bit more before I end, and I did. It ain't supposed to go on this long, but I was getting involved. But I'm stopping it here before I get more in deep. We'll continue. We'll pick up. I ain't gonna do it without y'all. We're gonna continue the main story. Because it's getting, whew. But in the meantime, when I'm be doing off camera, obviously building them, getting stuff, leveling up more. Because as I said, level 1, the equilibrium, they ain't no joke. They're not playing anymore. But yeah, I'll be back today. So it's 4:30 for, not 4:30, 4:03 for me right now, but I'll be back today later with a new game I'm be playing, trying out. I got a code for called, let me seek it up a little bit. Excuse me. Where? Oh, I can put it up right here. What am I doing? I got it on Steam. Whoop. We will be playing. Where's that? Sherlock. Wait, where's that? The name? Damn. Oh, Sherlock Holmes. Awaken? Yeah, the Awaken. We're gonna be trying it out. I did play test it on my own a little bit, testing it out with OBS because sometimes OBS will love to be acting up with some certain games. So I'm testing out for OBS and played a little bit of it. I had to use big brain energy, so let me rest my big brain before getting, because this is gonna be requiring a lot of brain power, a lot. Because for the first little bit, I was confused. I was like, "What I gotta do? What?" And then I looked it up, and I was like, "Oh, I need to check this." So the first like little investigation we're gonna be doing, I already did a little. So I like know where to go, but beyond that one, it's gonna be new. So yeah. So yeah, I'll be playing it, testing it, not testing it, reviewing it for y'all, seeing if I will be continue playing it, or we just do a little stream of it and see if I'm gonna continue or play or not. So yeah. So that's today. Later, some Sherlock. Get your magnifying glasses and hat. See, wear a hat. Something. Magnifying glass. And have your big brain. I trying to see. I probably might play something else too if I probably just do 2 hours of this, 2 or 3 hours depending. And then probably we'll continue on with I'm trying to see what else. I probably want to play something else. I could continue on the story of Honkai story. I'm legit trying to think. I'm like I'm at the see. I'm at the see later. Well, I'm gonna play after because I might just do through 2 or 3 hours of this and then want to play something else. I'm gonna see. I don't know right now tonight, but I'll see when I'm in bed thinking I'm like I should play this or that. Yeah, I'll let y'all know when I go live. But yeah. So that's what's for today later. Let me get into my spiel before head out. Switch back over this. Okay. If you're not following me on my socials, I do not know why. They're there in the chat. I'm out on all 3 of them: Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. I'll let y'all know every time I go live on all 3 of them, just in case Twitch be acting up and don't send out notifications. You definitely get notified on all 3 of the socials that I am live. Also, to keep up to date with me, whatever I be posting, retweeting, or liking on Twitter, Instagram, you'll know. You'll see what I'm doing when I'm not live. Doing in the IRL. If I posted it. And also, if I cancel a pushback stream, or update y'all on if stream dies out of nowhere, pointing at you, ma'am, because of her, you get updated. If stream in the abruptly ends, socials is definitely following just in case I can't get back to y'all on here. So yeah. Last but not least, I also have a YouTube channel where I upload all my streams throughout the week to being up on Twitch, because Twitch gets rid of the streams after 2 weeks. But before Twitch can do that, I download my computer and upload them to YouTube, so I can catch them at any time without having to worry about them disappearing into the void of nowhere. So if you haven't been in here for 2 weeks and wanted to see me stream something in particular, like the beginning of me playing Honkai Star Rail or any other game, it's probably up there on YouTube, or it's probably still here on Twitch, or I'm in the process of uploading it to YouTube. There's a variety of playlists I have up there of plenty of games I played or still do play, ranging from The Sims, love when I feel like playing it, Overwatch, DBD, Mario, Bayonetta, or any other game I haven't mentioned. As I said, there's a lot. I'll be playing a lot of stuff and doing a lot of things, because maybe doing fashion shows, hauls, and built my chair. Like, I be doing a lot, doing what I want to do. So yeah, you want to check those out? They're always there. If you want to put one stream on in the background while you're doing something and you have nothing else to watch, flip on a stream of mine up there. Yeah. And if you're watching this after I'm live, oh, yeah, if you're watching this after I'm live, socials, YouTube, or any other things you want to know, and look up I haven't mentioned is always down in my panels below. Oh shoot, not me hitting my mic. Like my specs for my computer, my schedule. What else? Schedule. What else? Donations and all that, always down in my panels. If you want to check those out as well. And if you're watching this on YouTube when I upload the stream in 2 weeks, all the stuff is down there too in the description of this video. But yeah, y'all. That is all my spiels. So yeah, until later today with Sherlock Holmes. Bye to anybody who been here for these 4 hours, probably 5. Appreciate you. And yeah, for this Wednesday special, hopefully next week we don't have to have one. Because I don't want to. Usually my off days. But when I have to, aka when I want to, I do. If I have to make up for shenanigans, Miss Man back here, I will do it. And if something special obviously happens on a Wednesday and I have to, I also will do it too. But so yeah. But hopefully next week, nothing. But yeah, so yeah, until later today, as I said already. Bye to anybody who's been here for these 4 hours. Appreciate you. Yeah, bye.